Commodus is pleased to see you.
Take that.
Tenno, this is an urgent mission. A Corpus scout ship with information about the location of the Grineer Baelor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do.
Alright. Wow. Warfix Venom. Holy shit. Wow, there's so much shit to do. 31 days. Oh, I need to check. Okay, got him added. Alright, let's see. Okay, so Europa, Saturn, Jupiter. An Auriforma, a skin, an Iatan sculpture, and an emblem. Well, that's not all the rewards you can get either. It's just the rewards for doing that stuff. All Tenno acquire affinity at double the rate. Sweet. That works. Alright. I think I got a weapon down here. It's ready. Message. Start party. Oh, shit. Where they hit? What did they hit? Off. We can't find a microphone for these people. What's up, man? Okay, so you're right behind me then. It should be, if you go to your navigation, it should tell you, or it should give you a mission for your last piece. Oh. If you, hold on. I might have a problem. I don't know. Hold on a second. Okay. That scared me for a minute. I had to change my mic is dedicated to was on my other account, and I had to switch it over, and I was afraid that people on the stream wouldn't hear me. I was like, oh shit, that would suck, because I didn't know any way to fix that. All right, I can get the Voltor, I get the Furus. Oh, dude. My other account is like stupid. You said you needed Morphix? That might be pretty high on the star chart. Well, it means you might be oh, Morphix, you can get them on Mars. Yeah. Here, are you in a mission? You're currently playing, oh, okay, well, I need to change that. I was playing in solo mode. Oh, shit, okay, let me try it this way. Yeah, if, on the top left, when you press, when you go into, like when you press start, or when you press, or go into the navigation menu, on the top left, there'll be the start button icon, your insignia, and the third slot you can, yeah, there you go. Okay, if you go to your arsenal on the back of the ship, go in, click on your primary weapon, hit equip. There will be some weapons that you can buy for credits. There will be a Bratton and a Boar. Or no, the Boar is platinum. The Bratton you can buy for 25,000 credits. Yeah, there's also... No, not the Mark 1 Bratton, the regular Bratton. You'll have to scroll down probably. There's also a Mark 1 Strun, Mark 1 Paris, and I think the rest of it was mastery locked. But you can actually buy those for credits. You don't have to spend platinum. And don't spend your platinum on anything except for Warframe slots and weapon slots. Alright, equip the Voltor, because it's so much better weapon. And I can't fit that shit. Put that in for now. Alright, so Alright. Yeah, like, your primary, you want acceleration on it. Anything that increases damage, crit chance, or crit damage. You can also tie together, or put on elemental mods. Yeah, they're expensive to use, so you can't normally equip them until you rank your weapon up some. Okay. Well, the thing is, you need to equip a different weapon and start leveling it up so you can get your MR up. You can put if you're in your mod screen and you're in your gun and you press in on a right stick, it'll give you some options. One of them is upgrade. You can double your mod capacity with an orc and catalyst when you get one, but I only recommend that on weapons that you plan on using a lot. So for any starter weapons, it's basically a waste. Yeah. Yeah, it's not useless, it's just a waste. Alright. 55 minutes and my Kubro will be done. Cool. Alright, so we need to get you some Morphics. Alright, trying to... How far along are you on the star map? Okay, well, what you do is you go from Earth, Venus to Mercury. And then from Mercury, you go to Mars. And then from Mars, you go to Ceres, Phobos, and Deimos. Deimos, there's not a junction, but you have to go to Phobos before you can go to Ceres. Because to unlock certain things in the Ceres junction, you have to beat certain stuff on Phobos. Yeah, well, once you can't go to Mars without doing a Mercury mission first, correct. So if you're at Mars, have you gotten to the Phobos junction yet? On Mars? Okay, so you need to do Hellas, Tharsis, Revidius, and then the junction. Let's see, you're going to have to find Cephalon fragments. Have you opened, if you hover over the Phobos junction, it'll tell you what you need to do and what you have done already. Have you done any of that yet? Okay, so you need to open one more Lith Void relic. You need to scan and you need to beat 150 enemies in a single mission, correct? Okay, alright. Let's see what we got. We've got sabotage, mobile defense. Okay, we can start with the exterminate. Well, actually, if you only need one more relic, we can go ahead and run one of those. Yeah, there's a Lith capture. Yeah, well, when you go into a node, you have a choice on what you can pick. You can pick the regular mission, or you can pick the relic mission. Yeah, there's nothing difficult to figure out about this game, but if you don't know, you just don't know, and they don't tell you much. No. Well, they did it as a design choice to allow you to do whatever you want, but they made it too hands-free because people just get lost and they say screw it, and then they just play something else. Alright, I'll put a mission start on for a Lith Relic whenever you're ready. Oh, you canceled it. No, you're alright. Let me start it again. That's fine. Like I said, once you get to know stuff, it all just becomes second nature, but yeah, the buttons are backwards than what you would think it would be. No, just pick one. So we'll get you the Phobos. We also need to do missions here anyways to get you Morphics. Yeah, Morphics they're little black nodes that look like a black Saturn. It looks like they have a ring around them. Those are Morphic nodes. So if you see one, just bust it open. Do you have your Axon equipped, or did you build it? Your companion? Okay.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture,
right here,
and extract our target. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you
yeah, press up on the D-pad and you can highlight stuff. Alright, I'm looking around. Oh. I gotta set this to... Oh, you invited me. I thought... Yeah, it's on public. That's fine.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. The alien subject brought back alive.
Wow, I don't remember the bolts were firing.
You are near a fissure.
Do what now?
They're dropping reactor. Use it to crack
I'll have to turn you up. I'm kind of looking for the Cephalon fragment is what I'm doing.
Target located. Bring them in.
Because you still need to get 3 of those. Yeah, I might have to turn you up. I can't hear you. Yeah, if you don't capture this guy in a certain amount of time, they'll disappear and you can't finish the mission.
Hurry, complete the capture before they expire. Has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Yeah, they're top and drop.
That's it. Open the gun. Finish your mission. Inside.
Maybe we just head to the exit, I guess. Kill all these guys. Stradivar Prime or Bratton Prime? Stradivar Prime. I think it's a newer drop than a Bratton Prime.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, well, see, I got two different adjustments for volume on my headsets. Yeah, because you just talking, it scared the shit out of me because it was loud as hell. I was like, oh, God. Alright. Okay. So you got Morphic, so you can... Yeah. Press, when you get done, press start and change the squad to friends only also. Okay, cool. Alright, so that's one mission down. Alright, we need to do Tharsis. Oh, we gotta do Hellas first. Shit. Because you haven't done Hellas yet. We don't want any gaps in your maps. What you want to eventually do is clear every node on every planet. Right. Yeah, there's that, and it loops back around on Earth too, because you gotta go to the moon through Earth. So there's a
marine station
let's
here.
look for
Leave no one standing.
need those damn thingies. Do you have codec scanners equipped? Okay. Just press down on your D-pad and it'll tell you. Yeah, they're bright blue balls. I mean, they're kind of hard to miss. They're just kind of hidden sometimes. It's almost luck. No, they're randomly generated in the map. Oh, here's one. Right up there. Yep, the scan. Yep. Alright, now we just need to find 2 more of them in missions. Do like a defense. So 150 enemies. What you can do, I'd rather do excavation. I would rather do survivals. There's not a survival handy in this. Oh, and we share affinity within a certain distance of each other, so you don't have to worry about who gets what kills. Yeah, so we share XP. Yeah, well, the more people you have, the faster you can level up. Kinda. Oh yeah, you get Oberon for killing excellent enemies. So Oberon is probably the first.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Warframe you'll actually do it with unless you actively farm. Let's go ahead and get out of here now. We already found a flight fragment. Yeah, I think I need one more part to be able to get all of Oberon's pieces. Yeah, you got that from Venus? Yeah. Yeah, I have one as well. But they're random, so... I mean, you can do it in 3 shots and get all the parts, or it's going to take a whole lot more than that.
You ready for today's deal?
Ooh, I can take my rank 3 test. Alright, I am going to leave the squad real quick. And I'm going to take... Because you can't take mastery tests when you're in a squad. Yeah, these are pretty easy for a while, but there are some of them, like rank 14,
Show me
if I
that you
remember
know
correctly,
of the old ways.
is a pain in the ass.
All targets
because it
using
takes
your
a...
melee weapon.
Well, they're different things. Like, one of them is like doing shit in the air, so they're not all this platform. They're different. There are all kinds of sneaking ones. There's all kinds of shit.
Ready yourself.
But technically, you only got to get the MR14 to be able to use every weapon. Because it gives you like more. More syndicates standing per day. It allows you to grind out syndicates and stuff faster. Because it increases your standing limit that you can make a day. So right now it's probably like 4,000. But it'll go up 750 each time. It also allows you to +1 on your base mod capacity, so when you're at rank 2, you start out with 2 mod capacity on a brand new weapon, but at rank 20, you start out with 20 capacity on a weapon. So, I mean, there's a lot of benefits to doing it. Yeah, it's just, there's just so many different kinds of progression in this game. It's stupid. Box. The singing robot? Oh, the Fortuna. Vox Solaris. Yeah. Okay. I got you. I'm with you. Yeah, I haven't messed with Fortuna yet. Oh yeah, you don't actually kill the spot. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, it's been so long, I don't even actually remember the quest, dude. I mean, I really don't. Oh, no wonder you're showing as offline. No wonder I couldn't find you to invite you. I got you. Alright, well, I'm back on the ship. So, throw me. You want the unfortunately you want to use the gold mods. The gold mods, for sure. Vitality is fine. Shields aren't really much of a advantage in this game, so I would go for steel fiber over redirection. And I wouldn't put much endo into those mods until you get unflawed ones. Lucky ass. Yeah, I haven't had. Yeah, well, the gold ones, unflawed is where it's at, because they give you pretty big bonuses for each node. Yeah. There is a difference, yeah. Yeah, like, redirection is, unflawed is 40% shields, and it's 20% for a flawed, and that's without any upgrades in it at all. That's why it's just such a waste of endo to rank up flawed mods, because they're just, yeah, they give you less. I mean, you might have to wait longer to get one, but they will drop. I mean, just playing the game, you're going to get them. Alright, so we did. Alright, we need to do Tharsis. And some mobile defense. Yeah, my... Oh, don't start that yet. Hold on. I need to check something. Opera under optics, Opera on systems. Nope. Yes. Thought I built a part on Oberon already. Nope, I haven't. I still need a Oberon chassis blueprint, and then I'll be able to build him. Okay, you can start the mission now. I just wanted to check that while I still was thinking about it. Oh, I need to go to a relay and get... Because once you get to rank 3, you can go to a relay and get sigils to put on your armor, and you start earning faction points for different syndicates. And you can get... no, because that's Nightwave. That's a completely different thing. Nightwave is a lot like a season
You must
pass
deliver
is.
payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the
Because
network.
it resets like a
Be
season pass
prepared for
does.
heavy resistance.
Just checking for
I can't do this without you.
But syndicates stay around, and you can get mods. You can get a bunch of different stuff from doing syndicates. Plus, you can do syndicate missions. Yeah, it's just a good idea. So as soon as you take your rank 3 mastery
Find
test,
one and patch me in.
go to a relay.
Location reached.
What's that? The syndicate
And
stuff?
defend our position.
When I go get mine, I'm gonna take you with me. Because you can go to a relay even if you're not high enough rank to actually get into the syndicate.
I'm in. This will
But if you're carrying new weapons and stuff, it's not gonna take you long. Because when I looked, you were like halfway there as it was. Yes, you can inspect other players.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yes, sir. There's a lot of similarities, yeah. Yeah, well, not only that, but you can't get carried in the missions either. This one, if I was using my other account, I could take you to the last planet in the solar system. Like right now. Yeah, I mean, and it would unlock the nodes for you. You wouldn't be able to get to them until you unlock the star chart to it. But yeah, I mean, you can do it that way. Oh, Cephalon fragment. Wow, we were getting way luckier to find these things for you than it was for them. Yeah, usually. Alright, now we can just finish the mission. Get shit along the way, get some
Marines inbound. Spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
And the thing about it is, when you're playing, if you
I'm in, Tenno.
If you're by
This will
yourself,
take
the experience for weapons and stuff only go to what you're using. But if you're with other people, the MR that the experience that they earn goes to all the weapons. So usually there's certain defense nodes that people will go to with open parties and just grind out MR or grind out Infinity in order to yeah. Like, I just got a rank on my bolt sword and I got it quickly. Alright, got this. Next one.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
And I don't know if you know or not, but if you look up, press L, and hit A, you'll do a super high jump.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Or the left bumper, not the left trigger. Yeah, just left bumper. It's bullet jump is what it is.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
But if you do a bullet jump and then do an aim glide by looking down sight, there's massive distances. It took me a while to get it initially. It was funny, my friend trying to show me how to do it. But once you get it, you can get around the map super fast. Oh, we gotta go down. Maybe not that far down. Yeah, I went too far down.
Mission complete.
Yeah, that's what I mean, man. I mean, if you know how to move around the element. Yeah, if you know how to move around, you know what sync with the credits buttons in, you can get around fast, man. I mean, it's your mobility is so much faster than Destiny is. It's like ridiculous. And what's funny, in the very beginning, this game used to move around like Destiny, but there was this little glitch with one of the melee weapons, and you could helicopter across the map with it. So they patched it, but since everybody was doing it, they created bullet jumping and put it in the game so that people could still have the mobility. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what it was. Alright. We are gonna go to the Earth Relay. So I can get my emblem, and I'm gonna show you where things are. Because there's a couple of other places that you need to check out on the You probably won't be able to access them at OMR2, but you'll know where they are so that when you can access them. Dude, I'm serious. I spent more time on frickin' the wiki than I did playing this game for the first month. I'll just sit there and read the wiki. Yes, Warframe wiki. All right, let's go this way. Oh, actually, you can press start, and you can fast travel to Teshin, Cephalon, Samaris, and Darvo. But we won't fast travel for now. Or did you already fast travel? Go in here. Let's see. Strata relay's a little different. You're bestowed a resource drop chance blessing upon you. Okay, cool. There's a MR30 guy here, and he gave us. Well, if you're in a relay when he activates it, it gives everybody on the relay a blessing. It gives you a slight boost to different stuff. All right, let's see. All right, come over here. Yeah, I'll put a waypoint down. Yeah, you might be at Cephalon, Samaris, or something. Oh, you went to the navigation, yeah. Go to, I'll go there. Hold on. No, you're good. Alright, press start again, go to fast travel. Shit, I hit the wrong button. And go to Cephalon Samaris. Alright, come up here and talk to this dude.
I am Cephalon Samaris, the Destroyer, the Immortalizer. This is my sanctuary. It will enlighten you, Tenno, should you assist me in performing synthesis. You will hunt the creatures I require and transform them into beings of the sanctuary. That is synthesis. Is this murder? No. All beings of substance die eventually.
Hey, Brilliant. What's up, man?
Are truly dead. The end of the Oricon wiped out untold knowledge.
Nice build.
Through synthesis, we can rebuild and preserve.
It sucks ass
create memory
I don't have any mods
within this data oasis. Will you become enlightened, Tenno? Will you hunt for me?
I will join
I see we are of like mind. The sanctuary will be your project too.
Okay, cool.
I will share what I know.
All right.
But you must
He should have given you some traps and a synthesis scanner, but don't worry about them right now. All right, let's go out here. All right, let's see. We need to go up. Let's see. This. If you look to the left, there's a X button. Ascend. Okay. Oops, wrong door. Shit. Now it says we need to go down. What the? Okay, now it's right. Okay, I think. Alright, let's see. Alright, there's Teshin. That's Darvo. Okay, we do need to go up. I don't care what the map says, that's not right. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Alright, if you come over here, to your right, behind you, turn around. There you are. Alright, these doors here, along the outside, on each side, you see if you pull up if you press select, it'll bring up your mini-map. See the thing that looks like a starburst on the other side of the map? Okay, there is 3 syndicates on that side, and there's 3 syndicates on this side. Basically, you can only rank up, that gun kicks ass. You can only, oh, the Boltor on my back. Gotcha. You can only rank up 3 syndicates at a time because they kind of work against each other. If you do one, they'll take away from another. So what I usually do if I'm partnered up with somebody, I'll pick one set and I'll have the other person pick the other set. That way we have access to everything, because certain syndicates have mods that you can't get from other syndicates. Yeah, so like this is Red Veil here. And the thing is, let's see, who do you talk to here? You don't. Yeah, that's who you talk to, I think.
The old may speak. We await sacrifice.
Yeah, you gotta be rank 3.
The old may speak of a cleansing fire. We of the Red Veil. The old may speak of a cleansing fire. We.
Okay. Yeah, you just talk to them and you give some credits and stuff, and they will. So when you come here, you'll want to get the sigils on the other side, which I think is Cephalon Suda, Arbiter's Hexus.
We must raise more capital to pursue our goals. The parent sequence.
And do sacrifice the credits and whatever they want in order to get the sigils. You can only equip 1 sigil at a time.
Give what
However,
you can, Tenno, to help us. Mizoka believes that true humanity is the only path to
1 sigil will
ourselves of
actually
this
work for 2
suffering.
different groups. This
New
one will make
local-
half what you normally make. Because they're allied, so you actually get, you know what I'm saying? You actually get the shit for it. Alright, go ahead and leave Strata Relay. And then you'll have to send me another invite. That's one of the things I don't like, is when you leave a relay, it kicks you from the party. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, it might be. Alright. So, I'm going to equip a sigil. Yeah, you ought to see the Warframes and stuff I've got on my other account. It's freaking nuts. Yeah. There are some really cool Warframes out there. Regalia. Front sigil. Let's see. Parent sequence, Red Veil, new logo. Okay, I think it's... Yeah, Red Veil is allied with one from the other side. So I'll just pick parent sequence, it's fine. And I have shitty colors. That's fine. Alright, I equipped an emblem. Colors don't kill people? That's funny. Alright, so my Excalibur's maxed rank. I really need to get a different Warframe. But that'll have to wait. Alright, so we need what? One more Cephalon and 150 enemies. Well, Spear is a defense mission. I'd rather not do that. Does it say we have to do it on Mars? Yeah, on Mars. Yeah, we have to do it on Mars. I think I'm at a... Yeah, I have access to excavation, so we'll do that, and we'll go ahead and do the 150 enemies. You have to, once you think you've killed enough, you have to press start and view mission progress, and it'll tell you how many kills you got. That's the only way you can tell if for sure that you've got it. Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. Put down your controller to actually, you know, count. Yeah. Alright, press start, view mission progress, and then you have to hit right trigger.
Below the surface.
And it'll show you your stats.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
But it'll be a while before we get there. Yeah, you can get relics, you can get or cryotic you're going to need for various things. We might as well just go ahead and go there because we're going to be killing a lot of guys. Let's reload.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Well, the thing about the Boltor is it spikes people to the wall. Yeah. Well, it shoots bolts instead of bullets is its thing.
We need another power cell for the excavator.
We need a power source to pop up. Second energy cell. Excavator. Yeah. I don't seem to have problems with it. Well, every time you put one of these fuel cells in, even if it's at full power, it recharges your shields and stuff, so. But one thing I always do is I'll pick up a fuel cell from where you just got done excavating. Take it to the next one. That way you don't have to wait for the enemies to come over and spawn over right where you're at.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Guess we got 2 seconds left.
Dig complete.
Next one.
Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is available if you choose.
Yeah, we don't even actually have to complete any more of these extractions. Yeah, it does. I'm just saying it doesn't matter. Because we're not going to fail the mission at this point. Right. One thing I like about the survival, all you gotta do is stay alive. also restores itself. Pretty convenient, that. Well, the further along you get on the star map, the better find it. That's it.
Look what we just uncovered.
Yeah. So it's always a good thing to get at least open up the star chart. Plus, you know, with building Warframe and different weapons, different materials, like some of the materials you can't even get until you get for certain Warframes and stuff, or the Void. Yeah, it's just it's good to open up Star Chart as fast. All right, let's go to the next one. Might as well farm some stuff while we're here. Yep. Yeah, there's this one weapon. It's a hammer. It takes like 10 or 20,000 cryotic
Excavator
to make
deployed.
it.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Yeah, it's an absurd
An
amount of
artifact has
cryotic.
been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Right. Unless you have a resources, you'll get 200 per. Better than 100 apiece. But, you know, yeah, I mean, if you just, the only reason I did it all at one time, because at that point, I had just got every other weapon maxed out. It was like one of my few, except for some rarer weapons. It was one of the few weapons that I had left, so I had to try for it, and it was, oh god, man, I got so sick of doing excavation missions. Well, if you've got certain Warframes, it's easy. You know, defense Warframes like Dara, Frost, or stuff like that, it makes it super easy. But yeah, if you don't have them, it can be a pain in the ass to do the higher level excavation. But I mean, you can do low levels because all the no matter what level you're on, they all grant yeah. No matter if you're doing them on Pluto, facing level 35 enemies, or you're doing them on Venus, facing level 10, they grant the same amount per excavation. But the rewards that you get for each excavation are better. But as far as how much cryotic you get, yeah, that's the same. Yeah, because they just fall down that hole and yeah, like I got like 15,000 breaking points, and I'm having pretty good yeah. Oh. An unflawed one? But when you get to rank 3, you can actually trade them. Yeah, it's usually Warframe and weapon parts. Prime stuff. You can't trade regular Warframe parts and regular gun parts or weapon parts, but you can trade the prime versions of them. Just FYI. can't trade resources except for certain
Hard
open
work
world
has just been
resources.
rewarded.
Alright, next. God, a hole full of shit. I hadn't been where you had been killing all that stuff. There was just a flood of stuff. Oh, when you get a chance, check how many kills you got.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact
Yeah, there is,
proceed
but
to the dig site.
we've already opened up a lot of map. We'll look on our way to the exit. Hopefully we haven't missed it yet. How many kills you have? 175? Okay, well we're back on rotation A, so we can actually leave without even finishing this. What the rotation is on excavations and endless missions is AABC. So once you get past the 4th dig or the 20-minute mark on defense missions, the rotation starts over.
The
Which is something
excavator has lost power.
You'll
Find another
want to
cell.
know if you're farming for certain things. Well, just so you know, if something drops on rotations B, for instance, you're better off just leaving the map and coming back instead of cycling all the way back through C
Protect the
and
remaining
2A.
dig sites.
I know this isn't the way to the exit, but I'm looking for a fragment. And this map is... Well, I mean, the open worlds, they're pretty big, but they're not, like, gigantic. The levels that, like, for this are procedurally generated, so they vary. What they do is they have set tiles, and they just connect differently, is how that works. Let's see a fragment. Haven't seen one yet. I hate looking for these. Whoa, wait a minute. Nope. Got excited there for a second. Well, I don't know where you've been, so... Alright, I guess we'll just jet then. No, certain missions, they rack up really fast. Yeah. Yeah, there's not one. It was probably at the beginning of the map somewhere. Which is fine. I mean, that was an out-of-the-way note anyway. We still got to do a different... Hey, what's up? Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, I started a new Warframe account. So me and Bubba are playing because he's basically at the exact same spot I'm at. Yeah. Well, it only takes an hour, so we'll be able to get I actually haven't done the mission after you build it yet. So once you collect it, we'll be able to do the same mission at the same time. Alright, let's see, we need... So it's just the Cephalon. Well, we got one more node to complete. We gotta do Gravidius. It's a sabotage. And we will scour the hell out of the map to try to get you that last. Oh, yeah. Sabotage missions. Yeah. Well, you can get some, I wouldn't say nice stuff, but you can get some rare stuff out of those caches. So they're, if you have the time, they're actually worth searching for. But this tile set here is brand new, and it is a lot more intricate than the old tile set used to be. So I don't know all the hiding places yet.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells.
Always go the opposite way of where they tell me to go.
Suggests which enemy supply cache in the area, but I can't pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the actress.
Yeah, it's the shields. Yeah, those shields are pretty tough to get through. Unless you have magnetic damage. You have magnetic damage, it rips through shields pretty good. And magnetic damage is cold and electricity, I think. Yeah. Oh, nice. Nice. Alright, now we can just do the objective. Get out of here. Melees are so overpowered in this game. Yeah. Well, you can do heavy attacks. What button is that? I don't actually know, because I never use them. No, I have a bow, but it's all the same breath.
The low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Almost got him. Got him. Unfortunately, it did little good to actually kill him because you gotta you gotta do a quest
The reactor is going
get
into
what he
stasis.
drops.
Now
which
is your
fine.
chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
Yes, Endo is very precious and how to use them. Like when you start getting prime mods, it takes 40,000 endo and
The reactor is not critical. Get to extraction immediately.
well, there's certain places that you can get credits really quick. You get like 1 million credits with the right Warframe. You can get a million credits in like 10 minutes. Yeah. I always get caught by those door lasers. Yay, we're here. Or I'm here. Well, one way or the other, we're extracting in 42 seconds, whether you're here or not.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Good, because I'm impatient. Now, the biggest thing about this game and the way to really enjoy it is just not get in a hurry for stuff. Just take it as... Yeah, I mean, just take it at a leisurely pace. Don't obsess over stuff. You know, don't rush things that are being built with platinum. You know, just accept that it's gonna take a while to get stuff built, and then just wait and do something else while you're waiting. So, you know. Alright, so you can take your junction quest. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm going to step away and use the bathroom real quick. You'll have to leave the party, though. Or the squad. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, another thing I forgot to tell you. There's actually probably a shitload I haven't told you yet, but we'll get to it. For every node that you clear on a planet and every junction you clear, you get MR for it. Okay, if you press start, are you back on your ship? Who are you using, Mag? Yeah, Excalibur is so much easier to use. Because you just radial blind and then you can beat the shit out of them. I can't even remember what Mag's abilities are. Radial blind. Right, yeah. 100 energy. Yeah. Yeah, usually you can only use one ability once you go in there. And that's where your streamline comes in on your Warframe, because it allows you to use abilities for less power. That's what that does. That's what the efficiency is. And plus, when you get your Warframe, the higher you get, which it goes to 30, each ability that you rank up, the efficiency goes up on it as well until it maxes out. So, if you can't do that node for some reason, you can always go back to it. But it... Right. Well, what you could do is, once your shields go down, run around, jump around, and let your shields build back up. No, it's all good, man. Yeah, I had a problem with that last night, or Tuesday night when I did that node. It took me 3 tries to kill him, I think. Because my radial blind wouldn't work on him for some reason. Well, you can use... If you have... you can put mods on your... let's see. You can put... Molten Impact on your... weapon, and it'll do heat damage, which will set them on fire. Or you can use North Wind, which is cold, and it slows them down. So you can do either one of those. Okay. Alright, pressure point. Put a reach on. Not always. Attack speed, yes. Reminds me I need to update my mods on my stuff. Okay, take that off. Put that on. There's really not one. Yeah, I mean, there's lore in this game, but it's kind of hit or miss. Like, I think they're basically corrupted Warframes that guard those junctions. I think that's basically the easiest way to put it. Let's see, what else can I put on here? My actually going to put a little bit of endo in that one. That increases or decreases my reload because it's a 2.5 second reload on this Boltor, which is pretty damn brutal. I need some unbroken mods is what I need. It's wow. Alright, I can take... No, I don't want to take that off. That off. Put that on. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, yeah. Claim your pet. Name her. Oh, it's... Oh, you're using... No, okay, I see what you're saying. I got a dog. Actually, it's a puppy right now. I'll wait to upgrade to an adult and once I get Taxon maxed out. Which... I forgot I can put mods in them too. Very good. That... Can't put that in. Ooh, magnetic damage. That'll help with the Corpus enemies. Nice. Alright, let me know when you get back to your ship and you're past all the cutscenes. Well, it's good that I mean, because we're basically, except for, I think, a couple of nodes that I have cleared that you don't, I think we're basically in exactly the same spot, map-wise, and maybe quest-wise as well. That's just because I've probably played longer, cleared a couple extra nodes, but I'm not that far ahead of you. Alright, go ahead and invite me to the squad. Alright, now, if you press start, show profile? Yeah. Go up to your, the picture in the top left corner of yours, go to show profile, and then you'll get a sub screen come up. it'll say profile, equipment, stats, syndicates, achievements. If you go over to stats, you've got operation scores, which most of those you can't even do anymore. General stats, it'll show your playtime. Star chart progress. Steel path progress. Alright, this steel chart XP is affinity and MR. MR is mastery rank. So when people say affinity, they usually say AR or MR. It means the same thing. You're just getting experience points. It shows your missions completed, completion rate, cipher solved, how many enemies you killed, your weapon accuracy. I mean, it shows basically anything you could possibly imagine on it. Alright, syndicates, you don't have that unlocked yet. But equipment, if you go to equipment, it shows all the weapons and shit in the game that you can upgrade. Yeah, I mean, just the Warframes is just stupid. It's 74 Warframes, 135 primaries, 116 secondaries, 167 melees, 34 robotic companions, 15 animals, vehicles, arcs guns, and arc melee. So yeah, there's a little bit. All right, so you've got that done. All right, we need our next thing. Since you got that, so the junction to Ceres is the next one. You have to refine a void relic. Have you done that yet? Arid. Okay. Iliad. Okay, alright. I've already defeated the dude on War. However, I can do it again. So what we need to do, Iliad is on the opposite side of Phobos. So we'll go, and I haven't even cleared the first node on Phobos yet, so as far as this goes, we're in the same spot. Alright, we'll go ahead and, well, I mean, we can do the war guy first. We have, let's see. That means we need to do Spear, Ares. No, that's fine. It's no big deal, dude. You don't need to do Spear. Yeah, you can't go past the blue ones because it'll have a locked marker on it. Okay. Okay, cool. Roger that. And that'll have the pathway to the Ceres Junction unlocked as well. And then we'll do Phobos, get the Iliad, defeat the Sergeant, and then we'll both be able to unlock Ceres. A little bit different when you got somebody that knows what they're doing. That is new content that dropped.
Your target is the system mainframe.
Dude, after
Deliver
this
the
mission,
payload.
you're gonna be you're gonna be able to take your rank 3 test. You're almost there. I mean, you're a sliver away from being able to take that test. Oh, what'd you take today? Well, that's fine. No, I got you. That's fine. Yeah, that 24-hour. When you get higher MRs, it doesn't matter what the low MRs.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Well, it's trying
Your
to
target is the reactor.
slow you down so you can
The
learn
reactor will
mechanics,
have
I
tight
guess.
security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Which is fine. I mean, but for somebody that's already been through game 1. Oh, they could. They're just not going to. Like I said, once you get up to like MR 6 or 5 or something like that, you can't, unless you play a lot. It's just, you just can't do it. Can't. Well, I mean, you could. I mean, if you were actually just, you know, go into a defense mission with 3 other people and super grinding, yeah, you could. But there's still a point where you can't get enough MR in one day to take 2 tests. Yeah, I don't even think you can do it then, because I'm at MR 28 on my other account, and it literally, it's taking me months to get it. Because you've got to do you've got to level up so much shit.
And destroy it. Proceed to the extraction point.
Fell in the hole. Yeah, just aim down sights when that happens and you'll glide over.
Mission complete.
Sometimes.
Excellent work, Tech.
I mean, momentum. Hedgehog Sammy. What a name. Right. Alright, next mission. You go ahead and boot it up if you want. Yeah, don't force start it though. When you're with other people, it's considered a little rude. Because they might be in their arsenal or something. Yeah, that's alright. That's what I'm here for. Follow me, young Padawan. Yeah, if you ever see me play World of Warships, which you have, cultured I am not.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
I hate this. Oh yeah, if you don't shoot that little light bar over it, it'll hit you with magnetic damage. And drain all your energy.
They can't leave without rescuing them. Keep searching.
I'll be glad to get off Mars and stop getting fucking pressure points. Although any extra life you have in itself, there's that. It doesn't give you a lot, but it does give you some.
Approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, it'll kill the dude. You'll fail the mission.
Will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Alright, I got him. Alright, let's head to the exit.
Hold up. Detecting blast. It's close. Whatever these satellites have become, there's no going back.
I can fight you. Give me a weapon.
I am not giving you a weapon. You can forget that
They're
shit.
tough, but no glass is unbreakable.
I'm actually getting lag. How do I do what? No, you can, but I didn't. I was just that far ahead of you. Just like I'm a vegan. You're a man of culture. Yeah. Just like you're a vegan. Yeah, it's here's that.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part, Tenna. We'll take it from here.
I mean, you have to craft some of those for one of the further on junction things, but they're basically worthless. I mean, basically, it spawns a version of whatever Warframe built it that aids you in battle, but they don't do a whole hell of a lot. That was fast? Yeah. You either have to do those missions very fast, or you have to kill everything on the way. Because what happens in rescue missions is, if you get a certain distance away from the rescue target, he will teleport to you. So, the way you bypass having to fight every enemy that you face towards the exit is you just blast through them all. Yeah, if you don't kill the things around you, and if you don't get ahead of him fast enough,
his victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences.
Nope.
Krill is a seasoned war hero with many battles under his belt. His victories are decided by his trusty hammer, one which he wields with brutal consequences. Assassination contracts are not.
Well, you got to shoot something on his back, so having somebody on the opposite side of him kind of helps.
Search the area. Leave no survivors.
If you press the B button, you can skip the cinematic if you want.
Assassination target is here. Find them out.
Yeah, there's hoses on his back. Try to shoot those. Alright, one of them's broke. What you want to do is you want to basically jump over him. Once he does the overhead swing, then you attack him. And you have to do the process over again. Yeah, you gotta do it like 4 times, I think. Yeah, jump over him to get him to do his overhead swing. He's freezing. One more hose. Yeah, it's the Aliens. Plus he's using his... I'm over here. Let's get rid of some of these ads. Alright, nice shot. Alright, we'll fire the ground. Holy shit, my Thor does a lot of damage to him. Holy crap.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That was nuts. Oh, we're right by the exit. Nice. Yeah, that's who you have to farm to get the parts for Excalibur. Which is the Warframe. Yeah, that's the Warframe I'm using. No, there's not an Excalibur sword. Nope, they have an Excalibur Warframe though. Who you really want is Rhino. And you get him from Tessera on Venus. But we need to get to either Jupiter or Saturn to be able to get the materials to actually build him, so there's no sense in really farming him right now. You know what I mean? Yes. Let me see what's on Phobos. Well, I think it exterminates the first mission, and we don't know what the other two missions are yet. So, yeah, go ahead and set up that. Yeah, we need to get over to Iliad. Yeah, every boss, except for the guy on Mercury, gives a Warframe part. Well, he gives a blueprint for a gun. It's a shitty gun, but it's a gun. It's just MR fodder. And by that is, this is something you rank up and then never use again.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
That's why they call it MR fodder. I'll put a couple of mods in my Taxon to give him magnetic damage. It's working pretty decent. I'm quite impressed by how fast. Oh, this right here, you'll want that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff that requires that. It's available on several planets, but this is the first chance you actually get it. Because I think the next place you can get blasted is on Saturn. Yeah. The only thing that holds this gun back is the reload. I mean, there's other things, but the reload is horrendous. Go this way. Yeah, usually on higher level stuff, you want to take the weapon off of your companion because it draws attention to him and just gets him killed faster. But on lower level stuff, you can actually take the weapon off. No, that's fine. Yeah, it comes with a weapon. Like, you'll see a blue beam shoot out of mine. That's his weapon. And I put magnetic damage on it. So it helps these guys with their shields.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
Arthur, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of your crowd.
Gotta love my Thor. Yeah, don't forget about your Warframe. Because they can be pretty powerful. Some of her abilities are trash. I will say that. Some of her abilities are trash. But there's usually trash abilities on every. Yeah, I have javelin spear, and it puts the javelin through everybody within a certain radius. It's pretty powerful on low levels, but higher levels.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh yeah, that's high court. That's one of his. Alright, that's one node down.
Another job well executed.
All progress. Alright. The Oxium is... It only comes from one certain enemy. So it's good to get as much of that as you can. I mean, you can farm it. You just got to be on certain tile sets. It's an Oxium drone, and that's the only enemy that drops that particular resource. Let me map, see which way we want to go. Got a spy mission. Yeah, we can head that way. That's fine. Skoklovsky or whatever the hell you say that. There's these things called, what the hell is it called? There's a certain type of mission that you can do, but in order to gain access to it, you have to have every node on the star map cleared. Just playing the game, you'll eventually do it. But it's the best place to farm. You can get endo really arbitrations, that's what it is.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive
Alright,
enemy information.
I know you've done these, but how good are you at them? Okay. Okay. Not a problem. Wish I had a bar for this. She's invisible. That's her thing.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures.
That's close. No. Yeah, you can't hit them either. Oh, what the?
Alarms.
The game is glitching.
You need to hurry.
They're not in the same position. They jump. As long as yeah, there's... Why can't I get in this door? Okay, yeah, there's something wrong. Because I hacked this console, but I can't get in the door.
It's too late. We've lost this data.
Yeah.
We'll need to be more careful with the next vault.
Yeah, I'm getting some serious lag. Holy shit. Well, we can fail one. It'll be okay. Well, usually I'm pretty good at them, but when the damn laser beam move from where you see them, it makes it kind of difficult.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying
Yeah, don't
data.
come in here with me.
We've got robots
See, I
inbound.
hacked that console, but the damn door won't open. Alright, abort mission. Huh? What? No. Yeah, I mean, we just abort mission because we just got into a glitched mission. It happens sometimes. Just restart the mission. It's like the lasers were in one place, and then right before I went to jump through the gap, they like time advanced forward and I hit them. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, that's not fair. It's like, how is that fair? I think somebody in the control room was playing with the fast forward. Alright, let's try this again.
You are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Well, actually, that's fine, because you can still get MR from the things, and I'm not planning on killing anything, so. Because you get MR from the hacks, no matter where you're at on the board. But if I was killing enemies, you'd have to kill it.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our
Okay,
hands.
door's still not opening.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Alright, back us out. I'm gonna have to reset my game. It might be a problem with the new update. I'll leave the squad. going to go to the home screen. Out of this. Yeah, see, another thing is if they did a hot fix or something, if you don't leave and come back in, although I didn't see one and I didn't get an update, so they didn't do a hot fix. Sometimes when they do a hot fix or something, they'll do that too. It'll start screwing with stuff. Rock on. Yes, you can build as many things at one time as you want.
Tenno, this is an urgent mission. A Corpus scout ship with information about the location of the Grenier Baylor Fomorians has been located. Raid this ship for intel. We need to know everything they do.
Oh, your Arkwing? Okay. Can you go back online real quick so I can send you an invite so you're on my server and not yours? There you are. I need to start a clan too. There you are. All right, now let me try this mission again. And if for some reason it still won't work, I guess we're just going to have to go around it. Hopefully not. Well, this is the first spy mission we've done. Yeah, after we get past this node 2, we'll go ahead and do that Arkwing story mission. So we can get our arc wings. Well, you don't get a whole new set, but you can get, if you get with a clan that's got it all researched, you can get, like, I think there's 4 or 5 different arc wings you can get. And then a bunch of different guns and melees that you can use in arc wings. You can actually use them on the ground if you have a heavy weapons launcher.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
I really don't want to go all the way around. Well, we can come at the void from the backside. Because it's just a big circle, so we can just go around. It's just a pain in the ass.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy is rapidly their data than let it get into our hands.
Yep, go up. That is very good news.
Walkers incoming.
Yeah, I think it was just a glitch. And the lasers are actually where they say they're at. Or it might be because your internet sucks too.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Down to the next. Oh, you actually get quite a bit of affinity for hacking. So spy missions are not a bad place to get. Oh, these are easy boards. Wait till later on and start them out. They get fucking ridiculously hard.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh shit. Gotta watch out for that camera.
Extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Yeah, he gives that guy, that's the red dot, he gives, depending on what level you're at, he gives different kind of crowns and they're used to go to a certain area to farm for a certain Warframe. That's one of the few Warframes I don't have. It's just a pain in the ass because of the way you gotta farm it. You can't farm it solo. The hell? Alright.
Your desire is found wanting, thief. Farewell.
Thank you. And that's it.
Extraction with no alarms. We have everything we need.
I got you, man.
Get to extraction.
Just here to help. Well, to get the invisible Warframe of Aura, to get her normal version, you can only get her parts from spy missions. And it's a you have to attack all three of them without failing. And it's a very low drop. Replay stars, got some oxygen. Got a Hornet Strike. Ooh, that's nice. I think I already have it though. A non-flawed secondary weapon damage mod. Hornet Strike. I think mine's not. I think mine is not flawed. Yeah, yeah, it's not. That's fine. Alright, alright, so let's see what's next. Why does it keep starting me on Venus? Oh, probably because that's where that damn Arkwing mission is. Yeah, it is. Why are you not in the party anymore? Here, let me send you an invite. Yeah, probably just one of them things. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. As soon as we get back, we'll do that Arkwing mission. Alright. Yeah, I'm getting real tired of having to start my mini-map adventure from frickin' Venus because it's making me want to do this mission. Find the corpus intel. Another spy mission, maybe? Yeah, completing junctions grants you 1,000 mastery points for each, which is a lot. That is like, that's the third, it's a third of the amount of that a weapon gives you. A weapon gives you 3,000, and a Warframe gives you 9,000. Yeah, 9,000. Weapons give 3,000.
Tenno, tensions between the Grenier and Corvus are boiling over. You're here to find out what the Corvus know.
It's funny, you had to build an Arcwing for this mission. You're not even in an Arcwing unless you use it in this mission somewhere. I can't. It's been so long since I've done this mission. I can't remember. It's not hard. The other door.
They destroyed your precious Fomorian fleet.
Oh, this also introduces you to invasion missions, which you put weapons on and get different rare resources from them. The Corpus and the other Grenier are fighting each other. Okay, there is an Arcwing section.
Get to extraction.
Sorry, ship integrity will not permit extraction at this time.
You only have one chance. Ordis, deploy Arcwing.
But my calibrations, it's not...
Ordis, do it now.
Okay. Deploying Arcwing.
Okay, I gotta... Okay, hold on before we do anything else. I gotta
You
switch
need to
that.
get to the other side of this debris field where Ordis can safely extract you.
Arcwing. Invert Y-axis. Oh god, yes. I do. Because that's just what I'm used to. If you hold or if you push in on the left stick, it'll be tap the left trick or left bump.
They're trying to trap you in an energy net. Destroy that Zeppelin to take out the net.
And then just
The
use
net
your
is down.
weapons like
Get
that.
going.
Gold Arcwing mod. Nice. Did you get it? Gold Arcwing mod? Come over where I'm at. It dropped over here somewhere.
The Fomorian's weapons are designed to destroy capital ships. Don't let them get your Warframe. Just a little bit further.
If you use your Arcwing, it basically functions exactly like a Warframe as far as abilities. You hit your one, and it'll give you a shield in front of you. We can just go to extraction. We don't have to fight.
Operator, the Arcwing is performing beyond expectations. I suppose my calibration process was not necessary after all.
Tenno, you have to keep moving.
Yeah, there's no sense in fighting these guys.
Ordis, can you extract now? Tenno, stand by for pickup.
Yeah, you had killed the blimp to get out. Should be highlighted. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're inconsiderate of how fast you
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, that's our system reroute. its ability efficiency. Yeah, outside of certain missions, the only way you can get Arcwing mods is in Arcwing missions. Yeah.
We now have the tools to take on Vahek and his Baylor Fomorians. His arsenal is growing, but so will ours. There are more Arcwing designs and more weapons. Together we will take to the skies and confront this new threat.
Yep. They're already equipped. That's what you were using. But you can put mods on them if you go into your arsenal. Go into your arsenal, go over to, hit the right bumper. That'll show your companion, then your gear loadout, and then Arcwing. Yeah, you don't have a K drive yet, I don't think. Yeah, I think you got to get a certain way into Fox Solaris before you get one. Alright, Arcwing mission is done. So now we can go back to Mars. Or Phobos, I mean. Skyresh capture mission. Easy peasy. Oh, we need to unlock the mission node that goes to the Void. Because certain Warframes that you want to build, you have to have Argon crystals, and the only place you can get them is in the Void. So we might as well unlock that while we're here as well. Well, there's like 3 different paths to the Void, but this is the soonest you can get there. Just higher level enemies. Because you get those, they're further along in the star chart.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in.
Can you imagine trying to get these big ass going Destiny speed? That would literally take forever. Oh yeah.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete.
Yep, that was an oxygen loss spray right there.
Well done.
Sprays. Alright, we can just get out of here. Move on to the next node. Nope. Yeah, you never go. Yeah, never. Never ever.
Eyes open. There's glass resonance in your neighborhood.
I got shot a lot. Like that. Come out, come back in. Yeah. lighter than air. What is that, a mod or something? Oh, the description. I was like, what? Stolen Dreams quest available. Alright, Monolith is a rescue mission, and Stickney is a survival. So we'll have to... Stickney, we'll go ahead and do that. We gotta stay in here for 5 minutes. And then a exit will appear. Now, survival is one of the endless missions. Literally, you can stay in here forever. But the enemies scale the longer you stay in. Well, I mean, literally, the longer you stay in, the higher the enemies get. You know, I think the highest is like level 9,000. Yeah, you gotta have just the perfect builds to be able to do that kind of stuff.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Check the alarm. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Always go towards the nearest one, and I'll hang out around it.
Life support.
That way it's there if you need it. That's a pretty good location.
Personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Yeah, every once in a while, come over to where I am. Pick up all this stuff.
Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I just got this Voltor when I started playing today, and it started over. Well, they got that affinity boost. Well, that too, but they're not very noticeable. This thing is pretty substantial. But yeah, between the two of them, it's pretty big boost. Yeah, that was my 3. That was Japanese. Also got the radio blind.
Additional life support has arrived.
Once your shields go down, if you don't have a lot of armor in your Warframe, especially with all these different enemies shooting at you, fast. Yeah, certain Warframes just have advantages. That's why it's a good idea to mix Warframes sometimes. Because you'll have a defensive Warframe and offensive Warframe and they'll just wreck you. Yeah, well that and like Dawn, throw up a blast shield, which will stop damage coming through it, shoot through it, so you can use it as a bastion to hide behind or hide inside of it to not take damage. Yeah, Garo is actually one of my favorite ones. But I gotta farm munition on Earth, on the plains, or the parts. Oh, we're still at 65%. Still pretty good. Oh, okay. Alright, we can get out of here now.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
I hate when they don't give you the exact place you gotta go to get out.
Your crowns are safe in my grasp, oh fathers. Protect me!
I probably did. I did.
Critical life support levels. Extraction is your best option. Another life support capsule is now available.
I went completely the wrong fucking way.
May your desire blossom, and with it, wisdom. Farewell!
Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, it's because I went the wrong way. Yeah, I'm just getting so much experience on these weapons because of the bonuses. It's crazy. Nice. Alright, Monolith. Rescue mission. My favorite. But after this, we got that boss fight. It's not that bad. Certain ones can be a pain in the ass, but he's not that bad. But we do this, and then we can get the Ceres Junction open. Or the mission after this, I mean. Made some pretty good progress for A little over 2 hours. Time flies in this when you're playing this game.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
What? Huh? Oh, it's way more than that. I've got almost 500 days on my other account. And that's just the days I logged in. That's not days that I didn't log in. So I've actually been playing the game for about 3 years, 3.5.
They will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
Oh, I hate this one.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Kill that camera.
The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
They could start
Alright,
one
got
minute
it.
too soon.
Yeah, see that camera that's got the red
The scope is
dots on it?
extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
I've got some scores to settle.
Boards are tough as fuck. Alright, let's see if we can jet out of here now. Okay, he is following you. So let's go to the exit. Yeah, he's warping you. Yeah, he'll usually follow one person. I just gotta get in there before he dies. Alright, cool. Actually, it's Vapor Spectre times 10. Actually, I did the same thing when I saw it too. What the hell is a Vapor Spectre, Abs? And then somebody is like, no, that's not actually what that is. I was like, oh. I know, right? Sergeant. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be available, but I'm gonna play this again Saturday. It is a fun game. Yeah, you and me both. Unfortunately, I gotta play it tomorrow night. Unfortunately.
We contracted you with a mark. You are here to find your mark and eliminate the assigned target.
sense of direction. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, very bad idea. Where'd he go? He disappeared. There he is. Wow. I killed him in one hit.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno. Walker is incoming.
I can't remember which we can farm a set. I don't have a
They
problem
won't be
with that.
bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Well, you ain't gotta do him. That's Mag. Yeah, I need to... Rhino is one you need to get. He's one of the best Warframes in the game.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Yeah, well, it used to be super easy to do. Now it's not so much. Alright, Ceres Junction. Everything's done on my end. On Mars. 5,000 credits, the Volcar blueprint, Beaver Strike. Alright. I will have to leave the squad. Wow, I'm already up. I'm already halfway to MR4. Oh, you're done with 3. You're working on... Well, see, all that saves. So you don't lose any by not... You don't lose any MR. It just puts it in a pile, and then it all gets counted when you get to the next MR.
Sacred rail must be protected.
Trinity. She's down. Yeah, that was weird. It's not one of her abilities. To summon somebody like that. They probably did that because in order to use, I think, 2 of her abilities, you have to link to an enemy to do it. Well, Beaver Strike I didn't have. Swirling Tiger I did. That's toxin damage. I needed that actually. I'll go ahead and put that on my bow if I can fit it. I don't know if I can fit it or not. Yes, I can. That'll give me viral damage. If I do... Well, viral's fine. I don't have a problem with that.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
I need... toxin. Cold. Oh, I didn't one tap. So yeah, blast damage. Switch these. Toxin and blast. Viral and blast. Yeah, it's a sniper rifle. It's for the meta of this game, it's pretty bad. Yeah. At MR4 you can get the Heck shotgun, which is that thing is just brutal. Wow, you need 800 plastids to build this Volcar. Yes, for different missions or for different rewards.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Battle of the Kubero. I can finish that just by maturing the Kubero I've got, but I don't want to do that quite yet. Heart of Deimos, Stolen Dreams. Some of these story missions you have to do solo, but I'm not sure which ones they are. Alright, well, we can do... Let's see. Detonite injectors, 3 of them. I don't know what MR you have to be to start a dojo. I've never made one this early, so I'm not sure. I guess I could look online real quick. Warframe. MR. Oh, the Nightwave? Oh, no, that is... Yeah, you want to stay away from that. You can grind all that shit. Okay, you need to... let's see. Holy shit, you need 13 forma to start a dojo? Holy fuck. It's your clan house. It's something that you get from... There are various mission rewards. You can get it. And you can also get it from opening relics. Communication entry. Clan. Start your own clan. Alright, I can go ahead and build a clan key. So I've got that going. Oh shit, I need to hook up my headset. Hold on a second. Okay, the clan key will be done in 12 hours. Well, if you're gonna be in one... Okay, I'm gonna invite you to a clan. It should give you a blueprint for a clan key. Go to your inbox in communications and it should, if it doesn't pop up anyway. Alright, if you're interested in crafting and making sure you have access to all the labs, you'll want to build things up a specific way if you do it correctly. Okay, so you don't need all that shit right at the same time. Okay. Yeah, you gotta build, you basically, you start your dojo from nothing and you gotta build it up. Yeah, what you need total to have everything to where you can build all the weapons and stuff. Alright, I'm gonna save that to favorites so to have that available. Yeah, I just didn't want you to be behind because what we do is you can, once I start like a project or something, we can both contribute resources. So you'll go to the clan dojo. I'll go over that Saturday. I'll go over all that Saturday. I mean, I've never actually done one, but I basically know how it works. Let's see. Okay, I think that... Alright, let me do this. Let me set this to public. Let me send you an invite. And I think we're going to farm rhino parts. Alright, let's see, what do I have for him? I've got the chassis right now. You can. Yeah. Alright, so, well, that's good that you got the chassis, so that means we both need the neuroptics and the systems. That simplifies things a lot. But, yeah. But I will be right back. Just give me a minute. Farming for rhino it is. And I got it on open, so hopefully we'll get help. Yeah, he used to be so much easier. Like that red shit that he spins around him and all that crap, all that used to not be there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a pain in the ass. No, he used to be easy as hell. I don't know why they made him so damn hard. Maybe. Maybe. Unless they plan on doing that kind of treatment to all the bosses, and that would really suck.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal.
Alright, now,
determine its location
what we want to do
aboard
is
this
just get
vessel
through this
and
as
destroy it.
fast as possible to get these parts. Since we're going to have to do it more than once. Hopefully we won't have to do it too
Warframe
many
has at its
times.
disposal a special blade, the Parazon, as lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto repair may require it. Remember,
That's the
Jackal's
shitty
auto
part you
repair
can get
precepts
through.
could make this a battle of attrition.
just get something relax.
Thank God I ain't got that shitty weapon anymore.
Watch your angles, Tenno. Overdrive presets. Watch the enemy's attacks.
Thing is, they start going faster, and then you got the other shit in the way.
Critically damaged. Finish it off. Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their
That's
war
funny.
profiteering will not go unpunished.
That's alright.
We've got robots inbound.
Alright. Now we can get out of here. That actually wasn't bad for just two people doing it. You only got one?
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Stropha blueprint. Wow, you don't get that. Well, I mean, I don't even have the Stropha blueprint on my main account. Yeah, because it's a new weapon. They added it not too long ago. No, I think you need the parts from him too.
Check your inbox, operator.
I don't know. Let me see what we need for that. It's a melee weapon. You need a barrel, a blade, a receiver, and a stock. So you need 4 parts besides the blueprint. Holy fucking hell. No, you get Rhino parts no matter what. Whether you, yeah, the Stropha thing is just something completely different. We just had bad luck that we got the chassis. It's something you get from Void Relics. Why? Yeah, if you can build it, because it takes 24 hours. And you're gonna need a lot of them. Yeah, It's probably stuff from like Saturn and Jupiter and oh shit. Oh shit. I plugged my headphones in, but I didn't actually have them plugged in.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy.
I'm surprised there's nobody else doing this right now.
Its location aboard this
Usually there's at least somebody doing it.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special Arizon, as lethal to technology as it is to...
Well, I mean, we're not doing
Disrupting
bad. I
the
mean, it
Jackal's
didn't take
auto
us that
repair
long
may
to
require it. Remember, the Jackal...
Yeah, I keep forgetting to jump over that. So glad I'm not using a brat. Yeah, the Mark 1 is a piece of crap, dude. Well, all the Mark 1s are, except for the Mark 1 Strun. I didn't jump over it.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased capacity.
Keep missing that jump. Oh, you're good. I don't care who gets it. Ooh, right there. It cost Affinity with the Dodgers. Got another
You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. You've got robots inbound.
I think I don't know exactly. I don't think you get them from him. I think you get them somewhere else. I'm not 100% sure on that. Ooh, neuroptics. Alright, so we just need the systems. I think the systems is the rarer drop, but it's not that much of a difference in the percentages. Damn. Yeah, there's one or two of these parts that take some stuff that I don't think we have yet. Alright, I can go ahead and build the neuroptics. think it's the systems. Ooh, I can go ahead and build the Fragor too. Yeah, big fucking hammer. Yeah, one of the things that we need to do, the reason I'm trying to get Rhino tonight is one of the things we need to do Saturday is farm relics, open them up, and try to get some Forma blueprints to get some Formas going, because we're going to need that for our dojo, so yeah, might as well start now, because we might need it for the first damn thing. Yeah, well, the first thing you got to build is a reactor, so I'm pretty sure we're going to need Forma. So, and I don't even have a single blueprint yet. But yeah, do that. Finish going through the star chart. If I can get all that stuff for Rhino building tonight, I might log back on tomorrow and get the main. After you get all the parts built, you build him, and that takes 4 days. So I don't want to miss a day if I can get him started tomorrow night. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just log in, put them together, and then that'll be all I need to do.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their
I think it requires like a couple of one
determine its location aboard this
going the wrong way
vessel
again.
and destroy it.
A couple of one resource, but it's mainly just the parts. I think you need, I'll have to look when I get back. Got already? Yeah. That'll do it. Yeah, these fucking Corpus maps are way harder because of
as lethal to technology as it is to flesh.
when they did the rework of what they look like. I wish you would have been able to see it before so you could see the difference. It's pretty substantial. Yeah, they did a lot of work.
Still mobile despite the damage. It comes down hard. Stay ahead of it.
Yeah, I know, right? I did. I was further away from that. I think the system is the one thing that requires something. Yeah, I think it's either Jupiter, Saturn, or the planet after. No.
Watch your ankles, Tino.
Got hit by that damn red thing twice. You missed the jump that time.
Overdrive presets. Watch for increased attack speed.
Yeah, man. Yeah, the thing is, if you go down in here, you just gotta die with all the shit moving around. Like that. Damn, we seem to be getting worse at this the longer we go. Oh yeah. That blue shit is on the outside. Yeah, he does that pretty close to him, and then when he comes down, he knocks you through the damn shield.
Well done, Tenno. You have sent a clear message to the Corvus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Son of a bitch. Damn door slammed shut right in front of my face.
Target down. Assassination contract complete.
Nope.
Great work, Tenno.
No, we can't get that lucky, dude. 4 runs to get all the parts? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, we're doing these runs pretty fast, so. Amazingly enough, it used to be faster. Wait a minute. Yeah, basically. I mean, you could kill him in, like, you could kill him in 10 seconds. With the right weapon. You had a maxed out weapon and stuff. I mean, if you had a really, really good weapon that had really good mods and shit, you could kill him in less than 10 seconds. That might be why they... Like, when I killed the sergeant with one hit, that's like how it used to be with him. No, I'm just saying they probably did something just to make it a little bit more difficult so it wasn't so fucking easy. Because it was. I mean, it was just ridiculously easy to kill this guy. You just go in and nuke him and that'd be it.
Could make this a battle. Still mobile despite the damage. If it comes down hard, it could be an opening. But it seems pretty well. Stay ahead of it.
And this part's just more than anything else.
Use your paradigm. Overdrive presets. Watch for
The Lotus? Oh yeah. does turn, you don't get hit by that shield out there.
It's sending out distress waves.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how many times we actually have to do this mission to get all the parts.
Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
But it is definitely worth it.
Most wise
Warframe
founder, protect your
Rhino is a damn good
avaricious
Warframe.
servant.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Because it has a shit ton of defense built into it. He's got the ability called Rhino Skin. It basically gives him fucking a fuck ton of armor. He's got another one called Roar, and anybody that's, including you, that's in the vicinity or within a certain range, whatever the ability's range is, they get a damage increase. And then his first ability is like a charge. He charges forward and does damage to whoever's in front of him. And then his 4 is a stomp, which paralyzes enemies up in the air and does damage also. He's just got a really good kit as far as abilities go. But the defensive part of his kit is just awesome. Yeah. Because it just makes him really hard to kill. It only took 4. What is this, our 5th run? Well, at least it wasn't crazy. This might be his first time doing this mission, so I don't know how much help he's going to be.
Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
Yeah, I mean, as long as he's killed, I don't care who does it.
Every Warframe has at its
I mean, this guy might be the god of Warframe for all we know.
As lethal to technology as it is to flesh. Disrupting the Jackal's auto-repair may require it. Remember, the Jackal's auto-repair bracers could make this amount of attrition you will lose. Watch for an opening, and remember your pair is on.
Fraction of a second too late.
Use your pairs on.
because of the way the shit is, there's a little bitty spot where you can not get killed.
You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished.
Get a load of those damn blueprints.
Horus Granum, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Looks like heavy activity ahead.
I think he's going after that one dude. Look at that. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He disappeared. Either that or he got killed, one or the other.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Drop it. So 3 of each. Except for the yeah, I don't know what the drop odds are on this, on the parts. I think they're like 33, 33, and like 28 or something like that. Yeah, I saw that. Hey, %, 38%, and 22% is what it is. Yeah, pretty close. I wasn't that far off.
In an attempt to exert power and authority, the Corpus have continued to refine their most lethal security proxy, the Jackal. Determine its location aboard this vessel and destroy it.
I ain't scared of the Jackal.
Every Warframe has at its disposal a special blade, a Parazon, as lethal to technology.
Well, so they changed the fight because they added Parazons into the game.
May require it.
And the Parazons
Remember,
are not
the
just
Jackal's
for
auto
this
repair
fight, it's for
precepts
other
could
stuff
make this a
too.
battle of attrition
find
you
out
will
later.
lose. Watch for an opening and remember your Parazon.
Yeah, the thing is, you can't buy this thing anywhere. You have to get it here. Yeah, you can actually damage his other parts before it goes down.
Still mobile despite the damage, but if it comes down hard,
Yeah, so you can actually, and I don't think they regenerate. There's a minimum amount of time that it stays up even after you destroy first time I did this fight, I was like,
Critically damaged. You have sent a clear message to the Corpus today. Their war profiteering will not go unpunished. They won't be bothering us anymore.
yes! 7 runs. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Now we get to find out what we need to build that. Oh, you need a control module, and you need 600 plastids. All right, let me find out real quick where you get control modules. Control module, Warframe rookie. Control Neptune, Europa, and the Void. Okay. Well, we can get... Okay, well, we can get to the Void. I don't have enough plastids, because I built something else. Alright, if we go to Phobos, Void, we can do an exterminate on there. No, you can't get plastids here. I'm gonna get us a control module, and then we need to get some plastids. Although plastids was dropping like crazy on Phobos, so that shouldn't be an issue. Was Phobos, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, it was. Because I need like 300 more. It shouldn't take very long to get 300. It's just the control module that we need. And I think the thing that the control modules come from, it looks like a safe.
You are not alone. This tower is full of life forms, all corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
You can get it from containers, I think, also. We're just gonna search everywhere and see if we can find one. Only if it's a control module node.
Let's clean up their mess.
Oh, those? Yeah, you might be able to. I'm just basically shooting everything. Ferrite.
Detecting blast.
think the only place you can actually get them is from the actual node. Yeah, if you see it, pop a waypoint. Oh, it's a... Okay. Let me see if I can do this. Got it in here. Nice. There's a little speed run you can do. You come over this way. There's some decent mods. Not great, but decent. Yeah, it's quite a ways in here because it's a time activated speed run through here. Yeah. Yeah. Orbs is dead. Yeah, don't hit those. Bad. They have broadcast plates on those machines. So you can actually destroy the plates and stop the beams. No control modules yet. I don't know if I'm going to be able to build Rhino tonight or not. Why can't I make that jump? That's irritating as shit. Yeah, I Tanstar. Alright, we can get out of here. Oh yeah, you gotta go around. I just want a control module. we're getting shitloads of ferrite and no control. Oh, okay, how the hell you get where you're at? Throw down a waypoint. Oh, that ain't this way. Yeah. Damn, I didn't know this. How the hell did you find that place? Alright, let's kill the rest of these fuckers and get out of here. Yeah, I got 3, just like you did. Out of here. Okay, time out. God, that was irritating. That might have been the only control modules on the whole fucking board. Crystal. The thing about argon crystals is they degrade. So if you have like a bunch of them in your inventory and you don't log on for like 4 or 5 days, they'll disappear. Mainly Warframe and something. Enemies are in short supply. One more.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I just need plastids now. Get these plastids I need, and then I'm gonna have to log off. Hell, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Yep. Got all kinds of stuff on that mission. All right, I'm just gonna check and see how many plastids I need. I've got 294, so I need 306. Let's just do an exterminate. It's easy, and I'll just go through and break everything open. Yeah, I just want to get this started before I log off. Yeah. No, you wouldn't have to wait 4 days to build it. It takes 1 day to build the parts and then 4 days to build the Warframe. It would just push you back a day is what it would do. So I will have it, I'll still have it like, what, Monday of next week, Tuesday. Which is fine. I'd rather have it on Tuesday than have to wait till my Thursday stream to have it.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Watch, now that I need plastic, I'm not gonna be able to. Never mind. 21. This is gonna be a while.
Your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
I have to find another tile set because I'm not finding the plastic on that.
We are Corpus, oh hell thief.
This tile set sucks for plastic. Holy crap. Yeah, that one node I found is the only plastics I've found so far. I'm not gonna be able to do this tonight. There's no way. I'm too tired. I gotta work tomorrow. We'll just finish this mission. Yeah. Venom Eximus got me. Not where I'm at.
Broke their ranks and they are on the run.
Finally.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I can't believe how little plastids there was on that. A whole 18. Wow. Told you, dude. Game hates me. Oh, you can put them in Iatan sculptures and sell them for Endo.
Broke their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Oh, you can put them in Iatan sculptures and sell them for Endo.
'Cause I'm or trade them in for Endo at Maru's Bazaar. Mm-hmm. Ooh, I got 100. Oh, I must have got them from enemies. How did I get 100? RNG. Oh, I need to check what we need to build Rhino too. His main part after we build these parts. Yeah, well, let's see. Warframe, Rhino. Oh, Gallium, which we already have. Yeah, I'll build. I'll probably log on tomorrow and farm the rest of those plastids real quick and go ahead and get that building. That way I can get him building Friday. So 4 days, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, he'll be done Tuesday if I do that. That's fine. I wasn't going to have him by Saturday anyway, so... Well, we got a lot done. Yeah, I'll be Warships tomorrow, and then I'll be back on this. I don't know what time Saturday, but I'm probably going to be playing it quite a bit. Just unlocking nodes and doing quest stories and stuff like that. Just general grinding. But, yeah, I enjoyed it, dude. And, if we can hook up Saturday, that'd be cool. Alright, man. And that's it, guys. I will be back on World of Warships tomorrow, and I will be on this Saturday. So, everybody take care, and I will see you guys tomorrow.
Operator, are you in?